Alrighty, let's get this show. Hmm. The plus 18 deep, 17 deep. Put that one. Get up a vendor. I keep selling to that guy. I've pretty much cleared out Hogsmeade of like all the loots and stuff.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. What can I do for you today?
Sell a bunch of things. Let's see. Money. Sell everything.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Yeah, plus 1 deep in. That's fine.
What can I do for you today?
Thunderbrew. Okay, so it'll be 2,500 for all three.
A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Hey Doc, how you doing? Welcome in. You're the first one in today. Welcome in. Good to see you, sir. How you doing, Doc? Good to see you. I'm not muted. Ooh, Professor Black. I suggest. Hey, Taco. Dude, I hate Garbage Night. Quit talking about that garbage game. But how you doing, bud? I suggest a ban on magic in the library. Someone has been sneaking into the restricted section, and Cressida Bloom seems to think of the library as her own personal arena in which to practice her latest incantation. It's most disruptive. One might consider Peeves tame by comparison. Wow. No, Taco Man, that's gross.
I tried to transform it around.
Okay, let's talk to Annie Oaks.
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it?
Oh God, Taco.
I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumors that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
I take it you and your uncle are close.
We are. My mother died when I was born, and I lost my father when I was 5. Uncle Roland's looked after me for as long as I can remember. He knows I get anxious when he travels, and that's why he sends me all the owls, to let me know that he's all right.
Has your uncle traded with many goblins?
Yes, for ages. Even speaks gobbledygook. But he only recently mentioned Ranrock's lot, insisting the galleons were worth the risk. He does it for me. Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle. And besides that, Uncle Roland has expensive taste. He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking care of him.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping. Notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He'd planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide.
It is, Taco. It really is. Hey, John, how you doing? Not all right. Why didn't you call his
Adelaide's
BS up?
Uncle Roland
What?
is all right. She seems very worried. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the river.
Good to see you, John. Good to see you. How are you? The north. North's this. Oh, it's up there. Nice. Yeah, I'm just gonna fly to my destination. Look, Ma, no hands. Off work. Your sister's in town. Got a red. Nice, John. Nice. Yeah, I did a bit of exploring on my own last night, and I did a bit of exploring, and I opened up the entirety of the I opened up the entirety of the north part of the map.
Could this be Mr. Oakes' campsite? Ranrock's loyalists, just ahead. Should I take them by force or be discreet?
Okay, let's try a stealth approach.
You ought to cut back on pudding. What have we here? Another human? One less human to worry about.
Oh, you dick.
You seem tired. Levioso. Ouch!
Whoa!
Levioso. Depulso. Me! Pity. Not quite. Depulso. You can't stop us. Levioso. Levioso. Confringo.
Now to find out what happened here.
I wish I had a cloak like that for the ladies' room. What the heck?
Revelio.
Mr. Oakes' trade journal.
Ranrock's agreed to meet, but I do feel a tad uneasy. They amended their request and were angry when I asked questions. I overheard some of their plan and gobbledygook. They're after my rare metal deposits that are suitable for drilling. I'm afraid of upsetting them further. They seem rather volatile. And I need this transaction to happen. Perhaps we can work to a compromise. I wish I had a cloak like that for the ladies' room. Oh, gee.
Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him.
Ah.
Revelio.
Oh.
Compulso.
Oh. Okay, that's goofy as heck. The rocks just glitched out. Okay.
This looks intriguing.
Okay, so nothing in here. Okay, so well, nothing of real value. Okay, use Mr. Okay, use his map to follow the trail. Before I leave. Okay. Very nice. Okay, and his map was under collections. I recall. Wasn't under. Well, no, it's under inventory. There we go. Okay. So from the encampment, looks like I go southwest. Yeah, so this is north. So yeah, I go southwest. Hey, Shadow, how you doing? Welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. How are you? Yep. How you doing? Good to see you, Shadow. Oh, defeated 30 goblins. Nice. 60 goblins. Working. Nice, Shadow. Nice. I'm trying to think of a good name for my YouTube channel. Oh! Yeah, like think of something. Okay, keep it short. Like keep it short. Like keep it short, but make it something that like, oh hey, that's a cool name. Because I noticed that like if it's a YouTube channel, it's got like a long name. People like, too long to say. Like so, kind of like keep it short, but keep it something that like, hey, I like that name. And also try to keep it like within the context of what your channel is going to be about as well. Think of your channel as a business. How do you want your business portrayed? How do you want how do you want your business name to be portrayed? Okay, so go south and then west. So so it looks like I need to follow it down to here. I think. Yes, that area. Rainmaker, long time no see. How the hell have you?
That's the first landmark on this map.
What the hell have you been?
Crooked tree.
What the hell you been up to, Rainmaker? Been working too much. Oh, yeah. IRL is always priority. That's understandable.
Nothing to poach in Arrowshire except spiders. Not worth the trouble, if you ask me. When the clouds are dark is always the best time to strike. It's as if nature herself lends a... They come after me, they'll rest in 10 graves.
Did you hear what a third group is doing? Yes. Well, what part? Because like the website that got made to track streamers streaming this game got taken down within 2 hours of its creation. And then I noticed over on Facebook, people on Facebook, they are targeting like they're like Sony PlayStation, the Xbox ads, the Steam ads. They are posting the ending. Somehow they figured out the ending of the game already, and they're spoiling the ending of the game by saying, yeah, ABC happens to XYZ person. And I'm like, you fucking idiots. I did read what they said, but I don't want to spoil it for you, the viewers, so I'm not going to say what happens. Oh, snap. I didn't know that. But you know, salty people are still, oh yeah. Yeah, personally, I love this game. I am enjoying the crap out of it. I've seen all the Potter movies. I thought they were really cool, and the looks of this game is really phenomenal. And I am enjoying like the play style. There's a few in-game quirks that bother me, but the overall game itself is really enjoyable. One of the quirks that I don't like is the inventory system. For the inventory system, it's maximum of 20. Not 20 per slot, 20 total across every slot. So you find yourself going to a vendor very often. And just as with other RP games, the item color system is similar. Your green, blue, purple, and orange. Similar color quality system. And then you have your like various talent trees. You got 5 different talent trees, and you got talent points you can spend them in. Same, Rain, same. And then you got your quest log, got your map. Oh, let me show you how expansive this map is. Like, you have the main castle right here. Okay, you have the main castle right here, and then here's the northern part of the map, and then here's the southern part of the map. So it's a fairly expansive game. Right out the gate, it's fairly expansive. And as you can see, like there's a lot of blank areas on the map. So they could potentially add more content to this map. To hop up. All right. Thank you for hopping in, Rain.
Thinking in terms of good and evil, betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made. I heard something. It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Cragcroft. What was that? Shoot test! You're the little sod you say. If I had so much of a
Never have too many health pots.
Revelio.
Oh, Yashwander is neat. I could have sworn this was where I needed to be. Unless it's southwest of oh shit, it's southwest of this spot. Gotta be.
Revelio.
Because I don't see any other interactable things here. That's what Revelio does. It shows you things that you can interact with. Okay, so go southwest of here. Okay, so that would be back here. Oh my word. That's a lot of...
What do we have here?
Disarm an enemy, hit a troll with a boulder. Oh, with its own boulder.
I may have more luck higher up in the keep.
Someone's here.
Levioso! Confringo!
Kill spells glance off of me. I've been fighting.
As you're saying?
A ladder. That's what I need. Expelliarmus! Levioso!
You don't know who you're playing with!
You don't know who you're playing with.
Expelliarmus! Levioso!
Almost.
Convulso! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
I don't think you know.
Levioso! Compulso!
You don't know who you're dealing with. Some gun.
Go and patrol. Like I ain't got nothing better to do.
Not the best place for an unaccompanied student. Glad I was never locked up.
What was that?
Up for a bit of dying, are we? Hello? You're making this too easy.
Expelliarmus! Stop me! Levioso! This is the spot on the map. Best have my wits about me.
What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea.
Of a mushroom tea. Not yet. It is in the game, but I don't have it yet. Right there. It's in the game, but I don't have it yet. Okay. I do. Window yet. My prediction is you're not going to get it. Probably, Shadow, probably. Because it is literally a one shot, one kill. Literally a one shot, one kill type spell. So yeah. That sounds useful. That's useful. Ah, loyalist. Okay. Where's this goblin dungeon? Oh, down here. The Coral Ruin.
What will we find in here?
Explore the goblin outpost and find ruins. Ooh, okay.
Revelio.
What? That's useful. The range, yeah, increasing the range of Rebelio. That's useful.
Revelio.
Aha. Okay, very nice. Much further.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Revelio.
What's that? Who's there?
It's punishment to us all to have that miserable...
Expelliarmus.
You won't...
Levioso.
It's the student!
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Death.
It looks as though I've made
Get
things are
wrecked.
spot on. Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
Get wrecked, asshole.
I didn't touch your hair. Thank you for making me the first object of suspicions. My friends are now, don't I?
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Levioso. Catorzo.
Has to be pitiful, this
Levioso. Levioso.
This doesn't hurt.
Depulso.
Damn it!
You didn't hear it.
I bit off a little more like a chew. I got cocky. That's my problem. I got cocky.
Seems quiet.
Get away with it. I shall avenge your death.
Expelliarmus!
You won't get away.
Boiler door. How to open it? What's down there? Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
What the?
Glacius! Confringo!
Out of here! Certain we can come to an agreement if you'll just set me free!
Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
I need to find Mr. Oakes' wand. Where could it be?
He said something about a. Okay, so it's in here? Oh, wait a minute.
This door must need power from something.
Oh. Oh? Oh. Okay, following the pipes. Oh, I'm an idiot.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I think.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Levioso!
Okay, that looks like something. Okay, this looks like it's supposed to go there. Unless.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay, so apparently those pipes don't move. So I need to find a pipe that does move? I need to find a section of pipe that does move?
Confringo!
Was that it? Oh wow. Okay, so I was way off then. Oh, okay. So I don't need to put anything there. That's just a clear tube. Okay, that's just a clear tube showing the flow. Gotcha. I feel stupid. I way overthought that. Holy smoke.
Why, it's a grapple, you are. I have a brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
One way or another, we'll get what we're owed.
Oh god, shut up.
I could fall dead asleep on my feet, I could. Oh! Who's that?
This must be Mr. Oakes's wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
Wait a moment. There you are.
Oh, fuck out of here. Hey Patrick, how you doing? Welcome in.
Before they come, I must get out. Hurry! My wand. Oh, thank Merlin. Thank you. You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblin stole every Knut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex, and my memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizardkind, sees us all as cruel.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you, her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Oh,
Mr.
one
Oakes
spell.
was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
The one spell I would like they don't have is a Patronus to fight the Dementors. Right? That'd be cool, Shadow. I don't even know if Dementors are in the game. Granted, I'm nowhere near the end of the game. I'm like maybe, see, I'm guessing here. I'm guessing that I'm probably maybe a fourth of the way through. Maybe? Oh, I can't teleport out. All right. I have to manually find the exit. That dog it. I am really terrible with directions. Really terrible with directions.
Aloha, Mora.
They aren't in the game. It's just a cutscene. Gotcha. Okay.
I long for a bacon and mushroom stew.
Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
He didn't stand a chance.
Revelio.
Okay, I don't know how to get out of here. This looks like. Hey, Marble Man, how you doing? I'm continuing on these quests. He meant Patrick. He meant in game.
No better than that by now. We've all told you before.
He knows what city I'm in.
You don't listen.
Hey, Patrick. That's Far Lab. He knows what city I'm in. Yeah, okay. Once outside here, I can go. I can teleport out. Okay. Turn to Madame Kogawa. Yawa. Hey, Cat. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome on in. How are you, Cat? Great to see you. Glad to hear that, Cat. Glad to hear that.
Rule over wizards.
Okay, going back to Hogwarts. Because I need to talk with Madame Kogawa. Oh, also, Cat, I did some exploring on my own off stream, and I opened up all the I pretty much opened up all the areas here. I mean, I can't go this way just yet because I think it's story locked, so. I'm not at that point of the story just yet.
Welcome back. Have you finished your assignments?
Reporting back, Professor. Assignments all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice a restore momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements.
Okay, so it's a big M. Okay. Bugger. I missed one, but it still gave it to me. Cool. Oh. That's clever.
Very good. I recommend practicing your new spell as much as possible. Perhaps before you leave here.
Arrest the momentum.
That's it. Keep it up.
Oops.
Well done. You are on your way to mastering Arresto Momentum.
That's pretty clever. That's very clever, actually. Okay. Go to my quest log. Attend divination class during the daytime. Yeah. And then flip to daytime. I like he just falls asleep on the grass right there. Okay, so let's go to this divination class. Oops. Come on, game. Quit being stupid. God, blog it. What the flip, game? What is your malfunction, game?
I used to like transfiguration.
Right, Patrick? Book's gonna bite me for sure.
If you ask any Hufflepuff, they'll tell
Anyway, I also went around and picked up literally all of the flu flame points. I went around. I flew around the map. As I was filling out the map, I picked up all the flu flames as well. So now I can just fast travel to these various points rather than walking or flying. Make it easy on myself.
common room. It's my favorite place in
I spend the entire.
It's a relief to finally have an
Holy frame drop, Batman. Good. 13 frames. Jiminy Christmas. 21 frames. What the flip? Holy frame drop, Batman.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Ever play the first two worlds that game? Wait, first two worlds? I don't understand what game that is. I have no idea, Patrick. Never heard of that. Shiro, how you doing? No, the classes were not missed at all. Welcome in, Shiro. Good to see you, buddy. There's my character in the back. Ah, gotcha, Patrick. I never had it. Well, I've never played on a PS3.
Oh, nice. So knowledgeable.
Hello, Adelaide. How are you and your uncle doing?
Very well, thanks to you. The more I learn about Ranrock's foul lot, the more astounded I am that my uncle survived. I looked back over his old owls and noticed that they included pertinent details about his rare metal deposits. I believe that Ranrock's fiends were after those deposits and that they needed my uncle's knowledge. He was willingly going to rot away in that cell to keep me safe.
Any other pertinent details about those owls?
Plenty. Uncle Roland couldn't be certain, but he thought he overheard goblins talking about infusing something into goblin silver. He wasn't sure what they meant, but something about the way they spoke of it made his skin crawl. Ugh, it's clear you saved my uncle from a very bad lot.
It was nothing at all, Adelaide. I'm just glad your uncle's safe.
So am I. Seeing him again was such a relief. I told him that he must remain vigilant from now on. I, for one, can't help but look over my shoulder now whenever I leave the castle grounds.
All right. So now to go talk to the teacher.
I hope those assignments were challenging enough for you.
Muduwa Ane. Professor Black's under Professor Black's direction, it's my honor as Deputy Headmistress to offer you the position of Divination Professor at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. We are thrilled at the prospect of having you join our distinguished faculty. Please inform us of the intentions as soon as possible. I eagerly await your response. Warmest regards, Professor Matilda Weasley. Great seeing you. Thank you, Shiro. Thank you. For those who don't know, my character's name in chat is a combination. I'm sorry. My character's name is a combination of Shiro from chat, and it's a combination of Shiro and Anon Mouse. So Shiro Mouse.
Duncan owes his reputation to
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
What do I know?
I honestly don't know, Professor.
At times, the future is murky to us all. As with rippling water, one must wait for things to settle before the reflection becomes clear. But this
You too,
talk
Patrick.
of
Have a good one.
tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your target.
Descendo. Okay, try this again.
You have it. Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
What color is... Or, I'm sorry, purple. No.
Descendo!
Holy...
I think you have it.
Wow. That's a... okay, so it's got a cooldown on it. That's fascinating. I can see why that. Wow, that's a brutal spell. Golly.
Outside of the classroom.
Oh.
Oh, dang it. Get on the ladder, you. Thank you. Okay. Looking at my quest log. Oh, the broom trial. That's what it is. Okay. Okay, so let's go to this one. I'm gonna go AFK one quick moment. I need to use the restroom. One moment, folks. I have returned. Sorry about that. Hey, Shadow Warden, welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you, Shadow Warden. I'm back. How's everyone doing? No, I'm still here. Okay. Okay, so let's go talk to Dorothy.
Ah, Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle? Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Bardo Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Verona asked if I could come see you.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect Horklumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
Got a whole bunch
I'm sorry
for
for
you.
your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some Horklumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aidan took ill when he was collecting Horklumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather Horklumps and collect the box of letters there.
What's in the box?
Do you remember anything about the letters you put in the box?
Oh, of course. A few letters from some of her school friends. Some nice memories. I even included a letter Sirona had written to me when she was staying with us. Thought she might enjoy reading it. I know when I read writing from my youth, I'm always astonished at how much I've changed, and yet remain the same.
Sirona said she lived with you during the summers when she was at Hogwarts. What was she like?
Oh, goodness. Well, she was almost exactly like she is now. Charming, good head on her shoulders, taking care of everyone. I can't tell you the fun we had when she and her friends would visit us during the year, all buzzing about, practicing charms. Talented group. Her friend Mirabelle was a genius in the garden. Learned it all from her muggle parents, if you can believe it.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those Horklumps. I and the vendors I help would greatly appreciate it.
Okay, so let's go to this. Let's go to this cavern. Okay, it's 100 units away. Let's just fly over there.
Haven't a clue why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough beast flesh for everyone.
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned.
Arresto momentum.
Isn't Nora Treadwell's guardian? Thought we'd forget about that goblin helm you stole.
Yeah, turned him into a chicken. That's great. That's hilarious. That's funny. I turned that guy into a chicken.
Still need to visit the cave to find Zerona's box of letters. Perhaps I'll find more hawk lumps while I'm there. Better have a look around, see if I can find that box of letters.
Confringo.
That's all the hawk lumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
What should I have in my inventory? I got 35 of these damn things. Hey, Beans and Roots, how you been? I've seen you on my Cop Watch channel. Welcome to my gamer channel. Welcome in.
Revelio.
Nice. Glad to hear that, Beans and Roots. Glad to hear that. Oh. Okay, so it looks like I got to. Looks like I got to hit that with this. Yep. Alrighty. Oh, damn it! I can't use this on a fish. Whatever.
Confringo.
Okay, so cool. Got some loots, but this isn't where I needed to go. Okay. This game is totally new to me. I started playing. Wow! I started playing this game. Tuesday, a week ago tomorrow. So yeah, a week ago tomorrow, I started playing this game. If you want to see how the game starts, feel free to catch my streams from the beginning of this. If not, you're more than welcome to just stay and hang out as well. Never have too many health pots. I've got 18 health pots at the moment. Okay, so I can't go up that way. Okay. Or wait, can I?
Confringo.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, please share my channel out. I'm trying to grow my channel. I'm trying to grow my channel up to 1,000, up to 1,000 by December.
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether.
Arresto momentum. Capulso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Confringo.
Damn. This guy hits like a Mack truck. Screw that guy. Yeah, I'm not gonna waste all my... Yeah, I'm not gonna waste all my stuff trying to fight that guy. Screw that. Ah, Serrano's letters. When I arrived here, I had a troubling sense that in many ways I wasn't like the other first years. I confess, I worried that Hogwarts might not have been the proper place for me, and I pondered seeing an owl to my parents, asking them to fetch me before the first week of class ended. How did you know? I presume you're not secretly Legilimens? I don't know what that word is. But I wonder that you seem to know my thoughts better than I did myself. That day in Three Broomsticks, when you spotted me huddled in a corner, staring blankly at an untouched butterbeer and an empty bit of parchment, my quill dripped ink woefully onto the floor, and you came to sit with me. Well, I shall never forget. I recall a sudden sense of relief, as if someone had cast a levitation charm on me, when you told me about how nervous you had come to Hogwarts. I looked at you, and it seemed beyond my imagination to think of you as anything but the confident, contented witch sitting before me. In the days that followed, I marveled at how you charmed in the non-magical sense. I mean, everyone around you, without apology, embracing who you are and who they were. It was as though a candle had flickered on for me. I realized I could choose that path as well. Now that my school years are ending, the frightened first year witch I had seen seems worlds away. And I know it's because of you. And I know it's because you saw yourself in that despairing creature in the corner of the pub, so generously extended yourself to her. Sincerely, Mirabelle. P.S. Please tell Mrs. Spraddle. More pot. What? I don't have any more, Shadow. I never had any to begin with. Please tell Miss Spraddle that I plan on visiting her and Mrs. Spraddle whenever I can for the delightful conversation, and I'm unashamed to admit it, her incomparable cauldron cakes. Me. Dear Sirona, I conjured this wee gift for you as a token of my gratitude. If you hadn't stood your ground on my behalf during Quidditch practice, last week I might have left the game altogether, and now we've won the Quidditch Cup. Ravenclaw House would not be the same without you. Sincerely yours, Sean. My dear Sirona, I sent a note separately to dear Mr. and Mrs. Spraddle for their hospitality, but I felt the need to put quill to parchment with my thanks to you as well. What a lovely respite from the castle. I won't soon forget how we giggled about that ridiculous gnome. Did he truly believe he was singing? and Mrs. Sprattle's steak and kidney pie was simply glorious. I shall be dreaming of it for days. So I appreciate you including me. I fear I must warn you, however, this does not mean I will go easy on you on next week's match. You know that Ravenclaw is no match at all for Slytherin this year. Most gratefully yours, Philomena.
This must be Sirona's box of letters.
Dear Sirona, happy birthday, my darling friend. I sneaked into the kitchens and asked Binky to make your favorite, cream crowdie. She was delighted to oblige. Not sure where she got raspberries at this time of year. A genius, that Finky.
I should take this box of letters to Sirona. She'll be glad to have it back.
Dear Mrs. Sprottle, Mother and Father were delighted to hear that you and I had spent the afternoon at Gladrig's last Saturday. Truth be told, I think my mother was ever so slightly envious. I shan't soon forget how heartily we laughed at my efforts to lace the bodice of my new dress. A challenge indeed. As is the rather delicate practice of properly sitting a hat pin without wounding either my hat or my head. But I adore everything that we selected, and I have you to thank for now feeling like a marvelously fashionable witch. It was also a treat to dine at the Three Broomsticks without having to clear the tables. I shall own a place like that one day, mark my words. I consider myself more than lucky that you and Mr. Sprottle agreed to let me stay. I know that my parents feel precisely the same way. Yours gratefully, Sirona.
I think that's everything. Sirona will be glad to have this back.
Going back to the...
Arresto momentum. Descender.
Oh, wow. That's a brutal spell. Demony Christmas. That is a really feisty spell.
Nothing to poach in Arrowshire except spiders. Not worth the trouble if you ask me. Legs are far too brittle. I swear, none of you'd have a head left on your shoulders if you didn't have me.
Arresto momentum. Descender. Confringo.
It isn't Nora Treadwell's precious little guardian. Thought we'd forget about it.
Expelliarmus.
No! No! No, too hard.
Descend.
Get wrecked. You know what? I'm just gonna fly over there because like, walking all this way is gonna take flipping forever.
Descender.
Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. There we go. Oh, you nugget. Here is the... Hitting a troll with its own boulder will catch it off guard and make it more vulnerable. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, the Vera Serrano letters. Serrano's over in Hogsmeade. Let's do this the easy way. Let's just fast travel. Do this the easy way. I almost forgot about fast travel.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Come on, Serrano. Sit still.
Hello, Serrano. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk lumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
I spotted a letter from you to Mrs. Sprottle. You two seem to have a lot of fun together.
We do. She taught me so much during my summers with her and Aiden. I shall be the first to admit that adolescents aren't always the easiest to understand. And not everyone was as kind to me as the Sprottles. But the depth of their kindness, and that of so many of my friends, got me through... well, got me through some challenging times, to put it mildly.
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlick?
It is. Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
One of the letters mentions Quidditch practice. Did you play?
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years. Oh, Merlin's beard. I adore Quidditch. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down by 140 points.
Oh, Jesus.
I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I missed cheering for Ravenclaw. We could have cheered them on together.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aiden. Thank you, again, for helping her. And for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
Awesome. Okay. Check my quest log. This one's annoying the crap out of me because I'm missing one key and I can't freaking find it. Okay. So use the invisibility potion, and then use a thunder brew against enemy. Grow and harvest fluxweed. Okay, all these are the main story quests here apparently. And these two are these two. This one seems pretty easy. Yeah, like all these things here is various items that I can conjure up inside the room of requirement. All of this stuff too. I can conjure up inside the room of requirement. So pretty neat stuff. Okay, the potion dude is... Oh, I'm just down the street from him. I'm gonna be lazy.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
That's the thing, Marble Man. I don't know. I was following that guide. I was following that guide, trying to figure out where it's at, and I'm baffled.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
I need the invisibility potion.
A wise decision. Thank you.
I've been watching the whole time. I have a page up where they all are. It says they are the hardest to find. Okay. Would you mind sending it to me so I can check out that one as well? Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. Okay, so let's try this guide. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Okay. So let me knock out this quest. Knock out this quest first, and then I'll.
Hear you found a bit of treasure in the forest. Was never one for adventure myself. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Thunder Brew. That's the other one I need.
What can I do for you today?
$1,000 for the Thunder Brew.
A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Okay, so now to go find some bad guys. Okay, so now to go find some bad guys so I can use it. So I can use this against them. There's no flying in Hogmead, really?
Down.
Are those targets or what the flip are they? Oh, those are like wind socks. Oh, okay. Let's get
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Let's get the heck out of here. Okay, the second. Yeah, okay. The second one you sent there, Farlap, is from the same writers of the one I put in chat. No worries. Hey, Conspiracy Music, how you doing? This is a fun game. If you like role-playing games, if you like fantasy games, it's a must. It's a must. See, if you like Harry Potter, like if you like the Harry Potter universe, if you like role-playing games, if you like open world games, then it's a must buy. Forget what all the haters are saying. Personally, I'm enjoying the crap out of it because I don't want to say grew up, but I spent a lot of time playing World of Warcraft, so I'm already kind of in that mindset. Yeah, I'm having so much fun with the 7 days, but I'm a huge Potter fan. Nice Conspiracy, nice. What is the specs of your system? Because this game can be hard on some. It can be hard to run on some systems. I need some bad guys to shoot at. Give me some bad guys to shoot at. I spent 4 years playing Neverwinter. Oh, okay. This is not an MMO. This is single player. This is a single player open world. Gotcha, conspiracy. Gotcha. Okay. I mean, you can definitely try it. Okay, let's go find some bad guys. Nice. Very nice there, conspiracy. Very nice. Yeah, I spent too many years to count playing WoW. Ironically, playing World of Warcraft is the reason why I joined the army, because my life was in a constant downward spiral. I had no money coming in. I kept losing my job. So I joined the army so that I could get a kick in the ass career-wise. So now that they have like actually money coming in, I can buy my own shit. There we go. There's an enemy. Whoa. Okay. It says it says use this and then the Thunder Brew against enemies. Wait, Thunder Brew is the purple one. These two equip. If this PC is upgraded to its max, I'll buy a new gaming PC by the end of the year, hopefully. Nice, conspiracy, nice. This is a AAA title, so it's got the AAA cost of $60. But in my opinion, very well worth it. Okay, and then it says to use this against enemy.
Yes.
Oh, that's why it's called Thunder Brew. Nice.
Descendo. Arresto momentum. Confringo.
Cursed fiends.
Nice. Return to Professor Sharp. Sweet. I built myself a new PC, 16 gig RAM and a 3090. Nice, Shadow, nice. Cause like I'm playing on a 3070. Granted, I've got 32 gig RAM. Oh, speaking of memory, let me bring up my. According to my task manager, I am using 20 gigs right now. Well, granted, I'm playing the game. Okay. I'm playing the game at. Let me go to my settings. I'm playing it at 1440p resolution, so 1440p ultra preset, but I have all the ray tracing turned off. And as of right now, of my 32 gig RAM, I'm using 20 gigs, and my graphics card bouncing right around 40% usage right now. My processor is bouncing right around 30% usage. And my specs are Ryzen 9 5900X, 12 core, 24 thread processor, 32 gig RAM, and a 3070. But yeah, see, if you're hanging out, do hit that like button. It does help the channel and cost you nothing. Okay, I still have no idea what the heck these are for. These are a puzzle by themselves, and I'm not sure what they are for. Wait a sec. This must...
Confringo!
This has got to be... Oh. One.
Confringo!
Okay, that didn't do anything. Okay, whatever. All right, I'll figure that out at some point. Sure. Oh, that's cool. Awesome sandwich, thank you. Oh, here we go. You know what? Let's turn the music way down so I don't get... I turn the music way down so I don't get copy claimed as much anymore. Hey Ariel, how you doing? What part of the game? Currently I'm in the castle. I'm in Hogwarts Castle right now. Going all right, Ariel, going all right. Running through this awesome game. Right now I'm going back to Professor Sharp so I can learn this new spell.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts
You're welcome,
only
sir.
ever lead to shortcomings.
Well, I don't know about meticulous, but I did as I was asked.
I'd advised doing more than the bare minimum if you want to hone your skills as quickly as possible. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. I would encourage you once again to practice here in the classroom, for your sake and that of everyone else. The art of potion making is delicate, and as such requires great precision.
Oh, nice. So I'm only missing one spell in each of the category. Neat. Well, I mean, up here. I still don't have the dark arts ones yet. There's the Avocadabra right there.
It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Oh wow, it's got a cooldown on it. Neat. Wow. That's a.
As I mentioned earlier, Diffindo can be versatile but dangerous. Good to see you continuing to practice.
That's a long cooldown on. Okay, what does it do? It slashes objects and enemies from afar, dealing damage. Oh, that's clever. Okay, that is very clever. Okay, check my quest log. Okay. Upgrading from 16 to 32 on my... Oh, nice sandwich. Very nice. Okay, so let's try to... Okay, so let's try to find the last... Okay, so this next part might be kind of boring, as I'm going to attempt to find the final goddamn key. Okay, I'm gonna go to these one by freaking one. Okay, go to the astronomy area. Okay, it's part of the quest. So that one's done already. So the key 2, travel to the transconfiguration. Okay. The south wing. Okay. They're saying the Transfiguration Courtyard. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go to these one by flipping one. Okay. So at the courtyard, head through the doors behind you. Doors behind you, then up the stairs and to the left. Okay, the rhinoceros skeleton. It leads right up to stairs. It leads right up the stairs to a cabinet on the floor directly above. Okay.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Okay. I have this one. Okay, so next one. The library annex area. Central Hall Flue Flame. Okay. Central Hall. By the way, how does the game look and sound? And how do I sound? Does one need to be adjusted more than the other? Go down the stairs and then to the right. Downstairs and then right at the fountain. The stairs. Right at the fountain. Right at the fountain. Be by the entrance to the greenhouses. It leads over to the opposite stairs near the door to the transfiguration. Thank you, Ariel. Thank you. Okay, so they're saying to the doors opposite. Okay, so this cabinet here, I've got that one. Okay, so the next one, also in the library. Okay, fast travel to the library flute thing. Oh, thank you, Marvel Man. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you. Okay, this one, bookcases. The key leads to a cabinet. The outside library corner.
Reading can be as magical as any spell. Why can't students see that?
I really dislike those spiral staircases. So annoying. So flippin' annoying. Oh, will it? Nope. The game won't let me friggin' jump down either. Lame. Okay, so there's a library one. Fast travel to the central hall. Then head up the stairs to the big door. Okay, so they're saying go up the stairs.
Revelio.
I have
other engagements, but hello.
Is it around? Like looking at the tile on the floor in that picture, it looks similar to this tile here. nope. Yeah, and it's a library annex. Go all the way. Okay, all the way to to the big doors before going through. Head to the right side of the room. Okay, so before going through, head to the right side of the room. Head to the right side of the room and look behind the staircase to find the floating there. It goes to the cabinet on the right side. Back down the stairs you came up. Okay, so I found there, and then it says it goes back down the stairs that I came up at. Oh, yeah, it goes to here. Okay, so I have this one. Okay. Potions classroom. Yeah, because I'm doing process of elimination, trying to find the missing one. I spent like a lot of hours last night trying to flip and find it. Okay, run through the doors ahead and then turn left. Here, turn left. What? Okay, and left to see the key at the top of the staircase. Follow it down. Okay. So I'll try that. This one went down this way. Okay, so that one went to this one. Okay, so I have that one. Next one. Astronomy. Okay, transfiguration classroom. Okay. Astronomy. Transfiguration classroom. Thank you for all that. But I really appreciate you finding this one for me because this one is way more specific.
Resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Fast travel to the configuration field, and then go around to the left through the door. Okay, around to the left. There are no double doors down here. Huh? I mean, there's no. Wait, no, that's a single door. Said around to the left. That's behind me though. I assume it meant because it put me here, so I mean that's to my right. Eh? Okay, going left is this way, but no double door. Way. Unless it means this one. Unless it like this is to my right. The door's over here. So it's got to be this way. It's got to be that way. Into the North Hall. You should spot a key straight ahead. Outside the entrance to the History of Magic classroom. Should take you up a few flights of steps. Okay, so here's some flights of steps. Ah, here it is. Okay. So I got that one. Okay. So the next one, head to the Transfiguration classroom. Okay. And then turn around and go through the turn around and go left.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Wait, okay, that's where I just was. What? Yep, I just went through here. Okay. Head straight. Head straight on, and then right down the staircase. Okay. Okay, and then down the staircase. Down the staircase. Okay, so go all the way down. Okay. Noting the cabinet on my what? Oh, there's more down. Okay. A locked door.
My life is behind me. I promise. You've made your point. What do you want? I'm sorry.
Oh, here it is. Okay. Farlap, you're a genius. You are a super genius there, Sir Farlap. Hey, Ratchet, welcome in. Well, you did the search. You did the search there, Farlap, so thank you. There it is. The last freaking one. Now, before I go up and open up the big cabinet, I'm gonna open up this locked door that I saw.
Hello, Hamura.
Silly mustache eater guy had a few siege cannons built, depending on the model. Oh wow, Ratchet! Wow.
Revelio.
Alchemy class. Ooh, cool. Neato. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so now I'm going to teleport back up to the... Go back to the common room and put this last token in the thing so I can open up the doodad.
Anyone fancy going to Brood and Peck with me? I've been wanting to go.
This thing.
My friend said they had.
This is why I've been collecting all those freaking crests. Because of this gun.
Here we go, the last house token. Time to see what's inside. Well, look at that. Thanks goes to the former headmistress, Eupraxia Mole.
That was rather uneventful. Okay, so it appears I didn't get anything. So all that work, really? All that freaking work? What the frick? I feel cheated now. All that work for nothing. What the flip? I feel very cheated. It was, Ratchet. It was. It was very anticlimactic. All that work chasing those Daedalian keys for nothing. What the frick? Like, really? God dang it. Lame. My eyes. Hey, I thought it was gonna be something cool. Oh. And I just got here and I was expecting something better, right? Same. Me too. I was expecting something cool. After all that work, finding all those crests for it to unlock, and it'd be like, nope.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. Actually, I found all of the keys and opened my house chest.
Oh, wonderful. What did you find?
Nothing.
I found a rather interesting costume.
Brilliant. Whew. Well, thank you for solving that mystery for me. I always wondered what those keys would lead to.
Welcome back, Shadow. What costume? I don't see any costume in my inventory. Is it a cloak or a robe? No. What costume? Okay, so I don't get anything that I can use out of it. Yeah, and these are my various handles, my wand handles that I've been finding throughout the world. This one is one I'm currently using. This one it's got a hook on the end. An invisible cloak. Right, Ratchet, right. The invisibility cloak. But I'm Shadow. Well played, Shadow. Well played. Oh, here. Wait, is that it? The Ravenclaw House. Oh, that's it right there. It's a skin. I was given a skin. That's what that is. So all that work for a freaking skin. Skins have no stats to them. What the frick? Dang. Sort of take it from the fact that you can't either see it or don't have it, and the Emperor's new clothes, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, like this is the numbers for all the for all the doors. Another streamer helped me figure these out. Alrighty, that one's done. Flippin' finally. Alrighty. The cloth makers were scam artists, right? All right, you know what? Let's go. Okay. I'm going to talk with him so we can get the NAB sack. NAB, NAB sack. I'm ready to learn how to use. I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect. Deke loves an outing.
Oh God, Ratchet. No, it's called a nab because when you open it up, it pulls things in, so it nabs things in.
A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the puffle of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
New item unlocked. The knapsack. Aha! Oh, clever. Okay, so that there. It is. It really is.
You got one.
Oh, neat.
Do cooperate, won't you?
Oh, the bugger rolled away. Those jokers are fast.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
This is like Pokemon, apparently. So apparently this is the Harry Potter version of Pokemon.
Everything's all right now.
I really want a Panzer, but I doubt the US. Right, Ratchet, right.
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm. There. I'm not going to hurt you.
I'm just gonna tear you apart atom by atom and stuff you inside this void. But yeah, I mean you no harm. What the flip? Yeah, I'm just gonna rip your body apart atom by atom and stuff you in this void. But of course, I mean you no harm.
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Okay, how does my stream look, guys? Thank you. Thank you, gentlemen. I appreciate that. Like, for whatever reason, yeah, that's what I'm asking, because it said my viewers went down to 0, so that's why I was asking if my stream dropped or something. Oh god, shit. Nah, I appreciate you.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Would you mind talking a bit more about what it was like working for your former master?
Deke's master was not kind to beasts, or to Deke. He saw beasts only as a source of income, to be used for potion ingredients and labor, and Deke will not say more. But Deke is grateful to be at Hogwarts, where he can help care for beasts and make amends for the things his master made him do.
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
What if I can't find any beasts in their usual habitat?
Beasts won't stray too far from their homes. Look nearby or simply wait a moment, and they should return.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Okay. There's a money glitch you can do that you catch a creature and then sell them. Oh ow.
Levioso! Now, I'm only trying to help.
You.
Levioso.
Kaiser.
I'll look after you.
Bugger. Let's try and grab 3 more for this challenge.
Levioso.
Damn. These birds are fast. Is this part of the main story?
You'll never believe this.
It's a main story quest.
Levioso.
This whole beast thing is a main story quest. I'm just gathering more for the challenge. Dang it. You butt nugget. It. I just needed to grab one, but I'm grabbing a few more for the
Levioso.
See right there for the challenge. I need one more. I need one more beast for the challenge to finish this one challenge. I think I got all these birds. I think. Yeah, I don't see any more flying around. So okay.
I rescued a Jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your Jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deke's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deke was the most fortunate one, as Deke was sent to Hogwarts. Deke's friends were not as fortunate.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Okay. You can advance time by pressing F. So I know it. I figured that out already. He just falls asleep right there.
Levioso.
Do cooperate, won't you?
I blog it.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Nice. One challenge done. Under. Oh. Nice. And then 20. Neat.
Levioso.
Okay, see.
I'll look after you.
Okay, so basically, you have to spam.
Revelio.
So spam F on it to pick it up. Okay.
Levioso.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Yeah, I'm not going to hurt you, but I'm going to rearrange your atoms, and then stuff you, and then stuff you inside this bag. But yeah, I find that funny. Like, yeah, I'm not going to hurt you, but I'm going to rearrange your atoms and stuff you inside this bag of void. What the hell? I guess, yeah. It's a TARDIS bag, apparently.
Levioso.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Okay, I have no idea how many how many animals this damn thing holds. And there's no like sub inventory for that. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3, 6, 12, 18. Gotcha. Yeah, it's pretty much a pocket dimension, yes. So yeah, it's a Time Lord device, apparently.
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a mooncalf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the mooncalves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
Yeah, exactly. A TARDIS bag. Time and relative dimension in space.
there you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all.
Hey, Nate, how you doing?
Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of?
That's a greenhouse.
Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
It's another Time Lord technology.
Look at
Yes.
this. It's amazing.
Yes, Ariel.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home.
Select a beast from the inventory to add. Okay, so I can only add, let's see, 16. Okay, so I can only do 16. Oh, 16 types. Not 16 total, 16 types.
Oh! Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Okay, so I need to feed my beasts. I snuck into a poacher camp, and one of the poachers fell through the ground and didn't die. Wow. I still finished a quest, but hilarious to use Revelia and what? That is hilarious, Nate. Yeah, this game has a lot of graphical glitches for sure. I've seen a lot of those. You have a lot of viewing if you want to catch up. Right, exactly, Marvel Man, exactly. Yeah, because like Doctor Who has been around for literally 50 years. Doctor Who started in the 1950s with the original black and white ones. And
Most excellent.
Me. So once every 25 minutes, I can collect puffskein fur. Me.
Hello, Deke. I have some questions for you.
What do you need to know?
What uses do magical materials have?
They have a variety of uses, all of which help to make a witch or wizard more powerful. Deke thinks it might be easier to show you once you have some materials to work with.
How should I collect magical materials?
It's quite easy. Simply approach a happy beast and they'll provide you with any magical materials they can.
Will all of my beasts produce magical materials?
Only a happy beast will produce such materials. Simply use the skills you learned in beast class. Feeding your beast or grooming them with a brush will make them happier.
Thank you. I'll get back to collecting materials.
Wonderful. Good luck.
Oh, okay, so... okay, feed and brush. Okay. Why is this mooncalf out during the daytime? It's a nighttime animal. What the hell? The series with the Fourth Doctor. Oh yeah, the original Fourth Doctor, yeah. Too bad the newer writers and directors of Doctor Who ruined the show. Yeah, exactly. They threw politics into it, and I'm like, freaking really?
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
Exactly. An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
So this is how I upgrade my clothing. Ah. Okay, so this is how I upgrade my my clothing. I'll be damned. Conjure an enchanted loom. Oh, that's an nice transfiguration. Conjuring. Here we go. The desk of description. See, this is what all the moon. This is what all those moonstones I've been collecting. This is what they're used for. The moonstones are used to conjure items into existence. Add a trait to an item. Because like all these things that I've been collecting and all that stuff, I can put cool shit on the wall. Put a gargoyle. Oh. Oh, a flat surface. Put it up here. Neat. And then like I got Halloween stuffs and I got Christmas stuff. Okay. Okay. Gear feather. Sorry. Gear features one primary offense or defense stat by default. Magic materials can be used with the loom to add and upgrade a secondary stat or apply traits to your gear. Multiple small upgrades can yield meaningful boosts in combat power. New beasts can be rescued in beast dens or unlocked in quests. New trait recipes can be collected at bandit camps. That's cool. Oh. Ooh. Where do I see? Where do I want to apply my? Where do I want to apply my offense? Okay, so this says defense. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Missing ingredient. Oh, for the next upgrade. Okay, for the boot cap for. What the heck, Shadow? Okay, so this is defense. Okay. Ooh, I was able to upgrade 2 items. Neat. Wait, add a trait? Oh. Oh. That's what that is. Oh, neat. I can switch out this trait. Oh, that's freaking cool. All of these have a trait on them already, except I don't have Crucio yet, so I think I'll swap that one. Okay, and I don't have that either. Petrificus totalis.
That came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Can I use the loom to enhance any item of clothing?
The loom will only enhance clothing of a certain quality. Deke suspects you'll find more valuable clothing as you explore. Deke also knows that some of the shops in Hogsmeade can provide you with a variety of clothing for you to enhance.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
How do you get more stuff? It's exactly, Shadow. Exactly. Pretty much. That's pretty much it, Shadow, for sure. That sounds horrible when you put it that way. That sounds really horrible, dude. I mean, that's literally how you do it, but that sounds so bad. Dang. That's true, Nate. That's true. That's true, sir. That's true. I need to add a few more. Yes, I saw that, Marvel. I'm gonna be killing my stream here in about 90 minutes, so that I can record the live, so I can record the share, so I can record the Sheridan broadcast, like I did last time. I'm starting to wonder, was Silly Mustache Guy... That's a very good question. I have no idea, Ratchet. Not a clue. I know who you're talking about, but your question about him, I don't know. I've got a mandrake growing. Okay, so I need to purchase. Okay, cool. Literally that tank. Like why a thousand tank is a question. Could have been Churchill and still. Yeah, that's a good point. Okay, so I need to get fluxweed. And fluxweed comes from the magic neep. Okay, let's go to the magic neep. I've got a on this side here. I've got a mandrake. Apparently the one seed. Apparently the one seed. You get infinite. You get infinite amount from that seed. Apparently. Because from this potting here, I've picked like 4 or 5, and I've got like 6 mandrakes. So I need to head over to the magic neep. And magic neep is get the hell out there. No, poor Dobby.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
I'm told that last Clementine had you chasing butterflies all through. Welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes.
Fluxweed, knotseed, mallowsweet. Ooh, mallowsweet.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
Purchase all your seed pack. Why the hell not? Hey, that's a downgrade.
You have a good head for business, haven't you? No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
I'm just saying, silly mustache guy. Oh yeah, I know Ratchet. Like I said, I know who you're talking about. I know. I get you. Okay, so I need to plant some fuxweed. I bought fluxweed. Oh, wrong pot size. So I need a larger pot for the fluxweed. Oh. Okay, so I can't plant that just yet. Okay. But I can do the mallowsweet. I just won't want. Oh yeah, I know Ratchet. I know. Like I said it. I get you. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I get it. Oh, nice. I purchased all. So I now own. So apparently I now have all of those, or I found them all. Okay. Oh, Thestral. Thestral is a winged equine, only visible to those who have seen. What the flip? Really? That's really stupid, Ratchet. Honestly, that's really stupid. Oh, wait. I can't release him out here? Oh. Okay, so they didn't. So they weren't released here. Interesting. Okay. Oh, I could have sold those buggers. Lame. Oh well, whatever. Oh. So I'm going to teleport. Carrying magazines larger than 30 round. Really? That's crazy, Ratchet. Wow. That is so wrong.
What's this? A child wandered too far from home? I'm just warming up.
Hello?
Oh, wow. He got flung far. Holy smokes.
Who wants to be swift?
Arresto momentum.
What was that? Over here!
Descendo. Defendo.
No! I will make you pay.
Descendo.
Yeah, dead ass hats.
Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Descendo.
You just die. Never had too much wig. Secret magazines might not be standard, but if it's available and you're not doing it, it's politics, Ratchet. It's straight up politics. Unfortunately, it's politics.
I've never seen a sword like it.
You made it.
Ooh, there's a flute flicker.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things.
Right,
Feldcroft
Ratchet?
isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier.
What are you up?
With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Revelio.
Okay, don't mind me. I'm just gonna rob you blind.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you...
Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
Oh, fuck you.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
No. You did that, asshole.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
You're in. Hogwarts isn't the same without you. Well, sharp is still foul, but you know what I mean. Hopefully you feel better. At least the brother's trying if they can. Right, exactly, Ratchet. That the father has given up.
Revelio.
Sebastian, this is my potion kit, not yours. Leave my things alone. Huh.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts.
Oh, dear Professor
I want to
Hecat.
film myself.
She's a powerful
dumping
witch.
mag after mag.
And she knows how to
Then
keep
during
students
mag
like my
changes,
brother
censor it and pose
and
with
me
it.
in line.
Yes!
I do miss
Do that,
Hogwarts.
Sandwich,
But I
yes.
wouldn't mind
That'd be
being
awesome.
in Felcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my
That
uncle
would be
fighting
epic
with
to see.
Sebastian whenever he's home. It's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Aura, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
Else. Shall I try to, or shall I tell her that? Yeah, I can try. Shall I try to? I'll say I can.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
Okay, so apparently the father is outside.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
I understand you've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's to no avail.
We have. My nephew thinks he knows better than the healers.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Sebastian versus Sebastian.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
I hope it's one of the great things you have to never. Hope it's one of the great things you never have pointless. Yeah, 'cause like Shadow's going through something. Like Shadow's going through something similar himself right now, because Shadow himself has gone through lots of rounds of chemotherapy for his cancer. So I'm sure he can relate to what's going on with Anne right now.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
He's trying.
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
Freaking RP walk. Why? What? Why is there? Why RP walk? Oh, RP walk across the bridge to show the player what's going on.
Rock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it.
Expelliarmus! Arresto momentum. Descendo. Defendo.
One less human to worry. I'm a goblin, not a toy!
Descendo.
Yes, pain and a lot of things were down over time. I can only imagine your pain there, Shadow. Okay, slam a loyalist to the ground.
What's that?
Descendo. Arresto
I
momentum.
ought to be worried about you.
Defendo. Expelliarmus.
Descendo.
Ranrock well united.
How did you do that?
Confringo.
Rather unwise coming back this way. Let's get this.
Descendo.
There you are. No! Is that the best you can do?
Arresto momentum.
Ranrock will be pleased.
Damn it! Yeah, unlike this game and a few others, I think the NPC will actually be at least halfway useful. Nice. Yeah, the AI. Yeah, the AI in this game, like the partner AI for combat, garbage. So slam him to the ground. Okay, so lift him up and then slam him to the ground.
Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me, humans do. Every time.
Levioso.
That was out of you. Playing with us.
Expelliarmus.
Did you stop? I'm afraid
Man, just die, bitch.
Descendo. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Defendo.
you fight about as well as a pumpkin.
Expelliarmus.
Play with.
That was business. When do you think you give up? Oh, you think you're so clever. How childish.
Expelliarmus.
I shall avenge your death.
Fringo.
You're so very weak.
Defendo.
Descendo.
You won't get away with that.
Levioso. Descendo.
You are terribly outmatched. Surely you can see that.
No, I need a slow one.
Confringo.
You left me no choice.
Oh, you dick.
I was only following orders.
Arresto momentum. Descendo! Expelliarmus!
Rather one. Get this over with.
Descendo! Expelliarmus! There you are! Descendo!
What an unfortunate disappointment!
I won't rest.
Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Defendo.
Get dead, assholes.
You've made your last mistake. This is where you will fail. Such arrogance. It's me. Nice try. Hit it. How nice of you to stop.
Arresto momentum.
Get dead, asshole.
Expelliarmus. Descendo. Expelliarmus.
Just you wait for solid ground. Childish.
Expelliarmus. Descendo.
I won't rest.
Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Pity, we don't look quite.
Someone thinks they can outlaw. Let's get this over with.
Arresto momentum. Defender.
I confess, that was a bit more than I bargained for. I tried to warn you.
You didn't warn shit. You brought me up here, asshole.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
There's one river
Couldn't
where
agree
trolls
more.
are, and I took out two
This
of
is where
them
it happened.
because they wouldn't
We
walk
smelled
the
smoke
3-inch
in the
deep
middle of the
river.
night.
Oh,
When we looked
nice,
outside,
Nate,
flames were
nice.
shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
Was I trying to hide something?
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Revelio. Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
Defendo! Descendo! Expelliarmus! Revelio!
I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more.
Just because Ministry with government, and you have the same shenanigans.
Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists. Revelio! This well looks familiar.
I'm kind of cheating a little bit, using the Revelio to look for the interactable objects.
Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Revelio.
Yes, it is. Yes, it precisely. In this wizarding world, the Ministry is the government for this wizarding world. So yes, you are correct.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Revelio.
You ought to cut back on pudding. Took you for a troll the other day.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves
People will go nuts
keepers
trying to
because
find
they're
everything
protecting
with...
some type of knowledge.
Exactly, Nate. Exactly.
It has to do with the vault.
You're right.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts, where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out. Huh, a stairwell. Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Ooh, 1 of 7. It's my second week in the camp. More arrive each day. The Muggle doctors and even some of our own healers are doing all they can for them. The grief is palpable. The ones who survived the plague are forever damaged by their loss. A fever may pass, the skin may mend, and a scar, but the devastating sorrow remains. I saw a man, much like my father, who had lost a child, couldn't bear it. I long to give them some shred of relief. I'm beginning to think the others are wrong. I have the power to help these souls. It seems as arbitrary as not to keep or to help them as it would be to rid them of the torment.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this.
I traveled here to learn, but I long to help. My internal struggle is overwhelming, as though the magic wants to heal. I am the one preventing it from doing so. Should I lose hope? Will I forever regret not having done more? I cannot look into their eyes, knowing that I could lessen the burden of heartache. I saw the man leaving camp today, the one who reminded me of my father. Surely it wouldn't help to help him. I could further my research, of course, but that would be fortuitous consequence of doing something good with this ability.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. Revelio.
Oh, shit.
Defender.
Wrong spell.
Confringo.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Okay, so why are they stacked?
Confringo.
Okay, so I can't light those up. Okay.
Depulso.
Oh shit. That's no.
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
Oh, the chairs are smashable too. Oh. Okay, they don't appear to be.
Depulso.
Okay, so it's like a port key of some sort.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
About a month ago, I built one of my nephews a gaming PC, currently running a Ryzen 5700 or the X variant, 1660, 16 gig RAM or 32. That sounds like a beast of a system, Ratchet. Wow, that is truly a beast of a system. Oh, it's one way, not.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
What the flip? What the? A piece of a.
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
I have no idea what any of this says. Because I mean, I know that this symbol is the symbol for the ancient magic that our character can see, but that's about it. That's all I know.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch.
Sorry. Sorry, I'm not talking much. There's a boatload of dialogue in this game. And I don't want to talk over the dialogue. Alrighty, see, 500 gig Samsung 970 Evo plus 4 terabyte Barracuda. Fuck, that's amazing, Ratchet. Ooh, astronomy class. Okay, so attend astronomy class. Apparently these are all the main story quests here. Apparently I've got 4 more main story quests. Intriguing. You won't need to worry about upgrading. Oh yeah, exactly, Ratchet, for sure. Oh yeah, I got 4 talent points to spend that I haven't spent yet. Oh, the high keep. Wingar? Wait, okay, already got it. Look, but let's do the astronomy.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbaton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
Okay. Get the lamps on fire to a certain number. You know the appropriate Roman numeral for each brazier. Players should check the grate on the floor of the bridge. The object holds the solution to the Vita Courtyard Bridge. It showcases each symbol, Roman numeral on it. Wizard should look under the brazier and check the symbol. One triangle with lines. 2 crescent moon. Interacting with each brazier is a way to put every symbol. Whoever trying to interact with any of the braziers before setting on fire. Yeah, because you can't. Solving the puzzle correctly will start the grace mechanics and open up a hole in the bridge. The hole leads underneath the via courtyard where players can find 2 normal chests and a legendary chest. It should be noted that people can use the save trick before opening other reward chests if they wish to obtain specific. Oh, that is fascinating.
The Forbidden Forest? Are you trying to get yourself killed? Do you have any clue what...
The Forbidden Forest. Wow. The GPU might end up getting an upgrade later on. Luckily, it's got 850 watt power supply, so it's... Oh, nice, Ratchet. Very nice. Yeah, 'cause, like, mine's a 750. Cause my power supply is a 750, and that one is literally just enough for.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies.
Professor Shah.
Astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck.
It's cold up here.
Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
He's like, what?
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own.
That's not focused. Kinda is.
Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Oh, there's 7 of them.
Oh, hello. Good to see you again. We Ravenclaws must stick together.
Oh, hello, Amit. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Saw that too, did you, Nate, huh? Yeah, I saw that too. The coat was glitching. The coat and leg were glitching.
A lot of good that did. How am I supposed to find Sirius when my hands are too cold to use a telescope?
Holy frame drops, Batman. Golly. Good grief. Holy frame droppage.
Confringo!
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
This game's gonna surpass Cyberpunk in playability and freaky graphical. Oh yeah, for sure. Because right now, let me bring up Steam DB. Good God. Currently, there's 400,000 people playing this game right now.
A pristine night for stargazing. Do not let it be.
Professor Shah, I'm interested in learning more about astronomy.
It is increasingly rare to find a student who seeks after things celestial of their own accord. But if you truly desire to chart the courses of the cosmos, you must rid your mind of the terrestrial babble of others. We ourselves are not unlike blank star charts, you know? Empty canvases waiting to be inscribed with all that the universe has to offer. Do you understand?
You mentioned astronomy tables earlier in class. What were you talking about?
Long ago, devotees of the astral arts set up stone slabs across the countryside. They are ideal for studying
I
constellations
have no idea,
near
Nate.
and far.
I don't follow Amaranth, so I have no idea.
Wizards made use of these astronomy tables for stargazing. Sadly, they have since become mere monuments to the intrepid intellectual pursuits of a bygone
$100.
epoch.
This game is $100 over in New Zealand. Good.
Am I right in thinking you are unimpressed by divination?
Of the many other so-called disciplines taught here, divination is perhaps the most feeble.
It's crazy.
Especially in its nonsensical practice of astrology. Do not confuse astronomy and astrology. One is concerned with mysteries stellar and lunar. The other is mere lunacy.
The other is lunacy. That's crazy.
Thank you, Professor. I look forward to stargazing.
I am glad to hear it. Should be a stellar night for it.
Hey, there you go. Exactly. You use a VPN there, Marvel man, for sure. Lots of people doing drop. Yeah. Yeah, 'cause I'm streaming this game here on YouTube because I'm trying to grow my channel. Private internet. Nice, Marvel. Nice. I'll put off my RAM install for. Oh, gotcha. Oh yeah. I'm gonna be recording that here in a minute. So I'll be cutting my stream here in about 30 minutes.
Oh, hello again.
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer
Probably,
a
Nate,
prospective
probably.
stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you like help finding it? Let's see. So the telescope came with the cat.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
I suppose, like... Sure.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
I've been outside the classroom most of the game.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
Something that doesn't belong to me. That's real descriptive. Right, Shadow? Right.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just
Revelio.
not as tidy as I expected.
Cage bathtub. Bathtub hasn't kept behind lock and key for as long as anyone can remember. Rumor has it that tub was enchanted to chase after students decades ago who were too obsessed with their studies to care for their personal hygiene. Oh, that's hilarious.
Confringo.
This looks like it was a music hall of sorts.
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school, I mean.
Look, there's a table. I think you should do the honors. Go on, try it out.
Huh? Wait, is this the astronomy table doodad? Oh, it is.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view.
Okay, W. Oh.
As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. Stargazing is all about patience and precision.
There we go.
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Right, Shadow? Let's see. Contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, to be credited.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
There's a weird bug where you're supposed to... we're supposed to need something in order to use these tables, or those Merlin trials, where they give you the prompt to interact, but nothing happens because you don't have the thing you need.
What a view.
Well, for the Merlin trials, Nate, do you have... Like, in order to activate the platform, you need these stupid leaves. These fuckers. Do you have a bunch of these Mallow Sweet? Gotcha. Okay. In the shadow of the bloodline. You ever seen Arguing in the Great Hall? Uh-oh. Before I did the quest where you learn about that stuff, I would see a prompt to interact with Merlin Trial. Gotcha. Okay. Okay, yeah. That's understandable, Nate. Collect traces from me. Okay, so I'm working on this one. View constellations. Like it says, press X to interact. Psych. Right. There's an achievement for collecting every demiguise moon in the game. So, I'm trying to go after that achievement. But not right now. Let's do some more story. Let's do that. There was a bootlicker troll earlier who was talking about veterans fighting for freedom. Really? What? Military and veterans are nothing but pawns for the government.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
I'm curious.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
No.
What does the Cruciatus curse do?
It's known as the torture curse. Crucio. It inflicts intense, excruciating pain on the victim. Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Righty. Awesome sandwich. Yeah, I'll be finishing up here. I'll be finishing up here in about 10 minutes myself. Okay, so I can't do this one yet because I don't have a big enough thing to grow the fucksweed. Actually, you know what? This is a good stopping point. You know what? This is a good stopping point in the story. So what I'll do is I will kill the stream here because I have this other thing. I have this other thing that I have to record, and I use my OBS to record. So, if you guys want, I will come back on after that's done. It'll be like 2 hours ish, maybe 3. Then we'll see. But please let me know if you want to continue after that. But you, the viewers, make this channel awesome. I really appreciate you guys hanging out, chatting with me. I super appreciate Farlap for all the help he's given me. For helping me find that last freaking key of that uneventful Daedalus quest. And I appreciate all his help with the other quests too. I really thank you all. So you know what? Yeah, I will come back after that Sheridan thing. So that'd be about 2 hours ish. So again, thank you for hanging out. Have yourselves a great one. Don't forget to hit that like, share, subscribe, and have yourselves a great night.